That could have been bad. I didn't want to jump into a match right away. Uh, I can drop clutch braking, and silent driving back on. Hold on. Yes. And I'm gonna replace off-road driving as well because it's a medium, so I should have decent concealment. I'm blind. Oh, I am. Okay. I need to stop doing this. I need to just log on and play. Or do this before I start the stream. Okay. I'm gonna call that good and see what I have lined up. I might do a little bit in the AMBT. 42. I should put an XP booster on this and play it. Caliban. Big and dirt. Thinking, what should I start the day off with? You know what? For some reason, my first match always goes really good. And T77 sounds nice. Get my pop on the Discord. All right. So playing the T77, You don't have the armor to really brawl, so we got to play a little bit mid-range and play a peekaboo game. I gotta say, they need to do more camos like this. If I do drop, I'm gonna go over there, but I don't know how much action is going to be there. You think it should be a medium? I'm kind of 50-50 on that because of the way this thing is designed. So, if they were to make it a medium, it would be a really slow, hard-hitting medium is what it would be considered. But with it as a heavy tank, it's kind of that in-between. And whenever you make something in between, you kind of got to lean more towards the higher end of the scope in terms of balance. So, with this being a heavy tank, that's actually a good thing. Because if you had this thing labeled as a medium, then that means you would have another heavy tank as a medium on the lineup. So with the way that this thing is situated in game, I'd say it's good as a heavy. Because if they made it a medium, then they would have to lower the armor. And I'm talking side armor and frontal armor. Then again, you know, there's a lot of other medium tanks in game that have better armor than this. So it kind of goes 50-50 both ways. A lot of people went this way. Seriously, my timing in starting stream sucks. Yeah, coming this way was a bad choice. I'm stuck playing a range game against heavy armor. I'm surprised that this many people came over here, though. I wasn't expecting like half the team to come this side. Yep, we're gonna get capped out. I don't see myself clipping out these final two shells because I'm gonna do a drop and try and pull. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, team got steamrolled without a doubt. I wasn't expecting everyone to pull that side. Yeah, and somehow I took first on the team. That's what I'm questioning. How did I take first? I wasn't even able to do that much. Next match, because it's going to be tier 8 again, next match will be guaranteed top tier or against tier 9. 3-for-1 still applies. Oh, that audio's weird with the E5 behind me. You know what? I'm going to change it up. I can't play Haul Down inside this. I can side scrape. You see, and that's what the T77 is made for. It can side scrape and it plays peekaboo. So it's not like your traditional heavy. Where you rely on being hauled down. This one relies on side scraping and peeking and then reloading for, you know, half a minute. Well, that's not good. I want to pin the 279E reliably. I gotta get on its side or load heat. 230 should be enough. I gotta wait for him to cut halfway. If I pull him before he's halfway, then I'm gonna lose the opportunity to do any damage on him. Ooh, this would have been a perfect opportunity to farm. And we don't let the heat. Strum Tiger. We gotta make sure we get these guys the ability to get their shots off. I gotta wait for him to fire before I pull. And light tank. See, and that's what's nuts about console compared to PC, is like we would have had people here pulling on this inside, preventing that scout play to actually happen. Because I've been playing on PC, dude, and people play a lot smarter on PC than they do on console. Then again, that's normal. Let's do some BZ. This one's not guaranteed to have a top tier, but it might. You have to wait until the last match gets out before you hit another one. So if this one's tier 10, then the next one's guaranteed. Or I could be wrong, because this one's top tier. I got the swap on this, right? I think I do. I was trying to go for the tracks of the light tank. Once I saw him pop the repair kit to fix the turret, my next shot I was going to try and go for tracks. What's up, Patty? I don't want to save my boosters. You think? I'd be surprised if they bring it in at all. They might bring in the tanks, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do the proper track mechanics on it. Dang it. The Hell Let Loose stream, it was getting really hot. I only played for like an hour longer after that one, and then jumped off because, you know, the dryer going and then my PC going. Like right now, no joke, the moment I started this stream, they just got back and turned on the dryer. Took a shower, got ready for all this. Next thing you know, it's like, oh yay, gonna get cooked alive. Memorial Day, though. I'm going to be streaming on Memorial Day. Let's see if I can pin his hatch with explosive. I think the hatch might be like a 90mm hatch. Oh, dirted it. It's alright though. He gets to get hit with Sky Cancer. Is that the VK? That is the VK. You are in that back section there. I got Charioteer. A Charioteer might try to get some shots of me from there, so we're going to back off. Or he's going to pull up on the inside. Maybe. That's their VK though. You're going to fall back. That thing's a tank. I mean, of course it's a tank. I'm just saying in terms of tanks, that is that's a tier 8, that's tier 9 armor. I don't think I can pin his roof with overmatch, but I can splash him pretty good. I can pin his top armor, because I think the top armor on that's only 40mm thick. So if we can score a top armor shot. Unfortunate. Did I over-angle? I did. A VZ is going to come up behind me because no one's scouting him out. No one's scouting out the middle, so I'm going to get overwhelmed here in a moment. Okay. I'm going to let them have this. Yep, you can see they're coming up. Let them pull in on their own. Alright, so now they think I fell back. Further back, probably, and then I'm going to try and come up behind them. If I get spotted before I get where I want to go, that's going to be an issue. I'm going to provide some cover for that T-20. Well, sorry, T-20 just got killed, the Atomic. There's two big boys back there. Alright, so Cheer tier and the TVP is up there. There's no support today? That sucks. I think T-44 might have fell back. If I pull in the right side under here, a T-44 is here on the left side, so I don't want to get caught out, but I don't mind ending up against this SU. And then if that TD can provide some cover, Panzerjäger, we should be able to hold this without much of an issue. What does that tier 7 tank destroyer do for damage? Oh, I was loading high explosive. That's my fault. I'm probably done. He's gonna out reload. Yep. But now he's stuck. Strav. That was not a pin. That was just a track hit. I done goofed. I was still loading high explosive. It's my fault. Let's do some bison. Safe Haven. You know, there's a spot in Safe Haven that I wanted to check out with the bison a while ago because of how tall the bison is. Up on the road. Right side? Spot up here. I think you can aim over the barricades up there. Man, there is a game I want to download again and play. Devstroke's been playing it, so I want to hit him up on it. Some Grand Theft Auto. It's been a minute since I played GTA. I stopped playing once they did their like subscription BS, but I own like 90 something cars in the game that are like from the first couple of years of the game being out, and then I own a lot of stuff. A bit too much. I think I'm like 537 is my level. I don't think camping up there this early is a good idea, though. I can almost aim over that. That sucks. Alright. No fun for you. Is that a BZ? That is a BZ. I don't want to get caught out. I wonder if they're ever going to fix the under spot down there. Where you can be on top and you spot out anyone below you. That kind of takes away from the game. On Safe Haven. Oh, this is almost perfect. I can catch roofs, but that's about it. Is that one container over here still floating? Yep, they're just gonna heat me to death. I got no one covering my sides. The C-100 is just going to pull. Yep.
We're done for. Everyone, get out.
That's unfortunate. Oh, Skoda 256? Worth it all the way. So, you have both of your guns. Hey, can you shut the door? Thank you. You have your... I think this... Alright, the A is the autoloader. So this one is your 2 rounds. And then you have your single shot. So you can choose between like which type of damage you want to be doing. I run the double, depending on the day. Then I run the single, which... is 1 round too many. There we go. Because I like to make odd numbers. That way I know what gun I have on this. And then standard compared to the premium round. Crap, brain fart. No, this thing is amazing. I'll put a match in it. So, it's not heavily armored, per se. But, it is armored. In a brawling situation, this is more of a tank that you would focus on angling and trying to maintain distance from target, or hugging them. Completely hugging them side to side. Because of your low profile compared to most. Personally, I do like the Skoda. I like the entire line that they have. I like the tier 9, the tier 8, the tech tree, that is. The tier 10, I think I saw a post on Facebook of a guy asking about, like, why he wants to run the second gun. It's got worse stats, and I read it, and I sat there and I realized that people don't know that that second gun's an autoloader. But, this thing hits hard. Now, I'm 50-50 on going left, but T-32 is going left, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to cut down mid and see if I can get up that path. Or, better yet, let's go take the castle. Honestly, I should not be going castle unless I was running the single gun. Just because I'm going to be out for 20 seconds, but I deliver, I think it's like 960, 980. Or 920. No, it's higher than that. My alpha? 460. 920. Every single 20 seconds. The way that the frontal plate is angled, it's got a decent slant to it. Your side armor, there's no actual under armor. Those are slanted plates on the side. So you can kind of over-angle just a little bit. If that's a bot. I don't think that was a bot. No, that wasn't a bot. I can't believe I broke his gun. But as you see, look at that reload. 19.4 seconds, and now that we're loaded. So it's got a fast, like, it personally, 19-second reload is quick. And then you've got the output to simply not drive like a Muppet, like I am. I might do a drop, I might not, because that TD's right there, so I'll hold off on that. But this Bullerifon, I hope, makes a mistake. Better yet, I'm going to back off because that TD is going to come up behind me. I don't think this is a good match to show off. Yep. Nope. 208 standard pin. You'll find yourself bouncing off heavily armored TDs at tier 7. So, I mean... But you do get a 130 with that 208. So at the 130 you get double caliber rule, kicking in a lot on a lot more armor at a higher effect. We'll go see if we can catch the buller fun. Honestly, double shot mechanics are super gross. This is not a match I'd base it off of, though. Just because there's a lot more I could have done. But wasn't able to. For instance, like, the turret armor on this, you've got spaced armor on the front with your turret shield. But then you have open spots in the mantle that are exposed. So, like, you have your shields. In the front, your spacing shields, your heat shields, I think is what they are. But then you have an open section, yeah, right there on that right side, which is only 220. But then your mantle is 240, and then you have the armor behind it, but then there's an open section of the mantle, so it's like, that takes 240, 250 to go through. And then that right side, that opening is a weak spot. So whenever you're blocking, you always want to block like that. Put your barrel in between that area, or kind of over slant it just a little bit. Top plate, I think it's 100 millimeters. If you use maximum gun depression, I can't remember if this enters auto ricochet or not. Off the top of my head, but the 70 millimeter side armor, there it is, 70. There is one more lower, which is 50, and it's slanted. So what that slant allows, here, let's do this. Nope, oops, I done goofed. Leave the stream alone. Thanks, GG. Show this off. So, let's go full list here. We're going to go tier 8 heavy, Czechoslovakian, Skoda T56. Whenever you're angling, actually, let's go max gun depression. 8 degrees. Auto ricochet. So that top plate becomes auto ricochet. And then against heat, take a look at the FL. Actually, 112, save. Zoom away heat round your load. 316, so you're not going to be blocking tier 10. Let's put it back in ricochet, give it a slight angle. And since that side is slanted inward as well, it actually gives you, if you look, your side armor is exposed, but you still have that auto ricochet here. You do have a slight weak spot, but it's not as bad. So you can get a really weird angle pulling up against people who like to chuck APCR left and right. So yeah, about 335. So against tier 10, it's not going to hold up the way you want it to. But technically can get it to where they have to load heat against you. 270, it's 220, 270, against AP, that mantle, 258, 254, 476. So yeah, you got some really tight spots that amplify, but you got that 260 inner. This is your biggest weak spot right here. So like whenever you're side scraping or doing anything, you're coming out like your reverse side scraping because you have the armor to be able to do it. And that lower section of the hull that's slanted as well allows you to over angle. So if people are aiming for your tracks and they're aiming downward, sometimes they'll hit that ricochet point instead. So you can kind of over angle just a little bit and catch people off guard because they'll be looking at this and go, oh, ricochet here, and then they ricochet in the bottom section, your whole flat point. So whenever you aim at these, you aim a little bit higher. In terms of track aiming. They're fun, though. Oh, crap. Top tier again, holy crap. Top tier. Full game. Heck yeah. Now, the premium pin on this, everyone complains about it, but I always sit there and I'm like, dude, it's a 130. That's amazing. You don't exactly have the mobility to move around the map like you would want. I wish that we had, you know, the turbocharger the PC does, but we don't. We have the power terrain, which is kind of a makeshift variant. I personally feel like if you're going to increase speed, it should be a set number, not a percentage bonus. Because that means your slower tanks don't benefit. What do I know? I'm just a guy over the internet complaining. After I saw that ricochet, for auto ricochet, I might actually try and get a hull down position where my lower plate's covered, but I can play with that slant. So it's like the CS52 Liss, just without the mobility. And better side armor. I'm going to play this inside section. I think this hill's going to be where I want to go. And if you do run the single shot on this, it's extremely aggressive. Not as aggressive as the double, because the double just allows you to absolutely ruin someone's day. If I pull in... I should have aimed a little bit to his right. Losing that track also meant you lost your speed. He's gonna back off. And then your shell velocity, I think it's 1,000? 1,020? So it's a comfortable shell velocity to get used to. Alright. What is that heavy pulling up? IS? Okay. Focus on that light tank, IS. Nice. And since you do got the double shot on this, if you know where modules are, you can technically constantly damage modules. So like, you break a track, and then you can ammo rack. Because you got that timing that you can pull it out real quick. What's up, Glare? $4502A? I'm gonna need to help him. Man, my shots are horrible right now. Six to 9. I'm gonna need to try and help out these guys real quick. Maybe 3 VK. Seriously, where's that second shell go? HE me, then HE me. Down the premium left. What's behind me? Ostrov. What are you? Kato? Don't see you handling that very easily. SU-152, Citadel. I'm gonna hit that 152. VK's pulling under, so we got a couple of one-shots now. Straub 74. He's probably long gone by now. If he wants to pull and fire on me, okay, he's still there. Man, I am struggling to hit my shots right now. So, KV. To start my reload, because it's going to take me longer than 20 seconds to engage these guys again. Let's go to 3-mark stream. Oh, hell no. 3-marking this, that's a pain in the butt, man. This is a good tank. I guarantee that the damage requirement on this is probably sitting around like 3,800 at tier 8. Boom, overmatch, 130, no issue. And the best part is I'm going to reload before him. Unless it's the 105. I'm not going to worry about this. I'm going to fall back. Barracuda's on the cap. And if I'm going to approach a Barracuda, I want to make sure I try and come up on his left side or take the hill section. But he'll probably be hiding behind the hill. These guys should be able to mop up without an issue. I got time. I don't need to come at him frontally. And, Patty, this would be the match I'd base it off of, but this is top tier. This isn't bottom tier. So in terms of, like, angling performance and armor performance, this is what you expect whenever you're top tier. Absolutely disgusting when you're top tier. Sad face. And the thing is, I'm going to reload faster than him, so I can actually pull on him like this and not care. Because he's got the 3-shot autoloader, and even though I took a little bit longer to clip out, since I'm running the 2-shot, I'm going to out-reload him. Good game. What's up, DeBello? Oh, speaking of which, Harmonic, I started playing Space Marine again. Holy crap, I forgot how to parry. I got my butt kicked. I was waiting for you to jump on because I was going to play with you. Then we got Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, Pal bought it. Krieg bought it. And then you have it too, so we can do a 4-man playthrough on that if you want to start up with us. Just message them on Discord and be like, I'm joining too. Horde mode. Is there a Horde mode now? Oh, Horde is coming next month. Okay, so I gotta start grinding out my sniper. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Alrighty, I gotta disappear for a second. I'll be right back. I got this. I gotta go deliver real quick. Take it upstairs. Also, that reminds me, before I leave, whenever I move, I'm going to have 3 options. Do I want to put my setup in the garage and stream in the garage? Or do I want to set it up in the basement or in my room? Personally, I don't want it in my room. Dude, the garage actually sounds really freaking awesome because no one will bug me. It'll be cold during the winter, but I can just get a space here. Dude, Horde mode's gonna be sick. That sounds awesome. Alrighty. Let's, if there's any other tanks you guys want to see, be my guest. Okay. Let's go Strumpanzer. All right, let's see how long Tier 7 takes to queue. Because the last couple times I tried to... I did a couple matches 2 days ago and one last night. And the one last night took like 3.5 minutes to find a match. So, yeah, that was fun. Oh, Westfield. All right, cool. There we go. Nice and fast. I'm going to try and finish off my season pass today, though. Tier 8. I'm going to struggle with my 180 heat. If I see the Gorinch up top, I'm going to have to splash him. H should be able to go through his hatch with HE, depending on what my HE pin is. I think I got 80 pin, but it could be 85. If it's 80, then I'm borderline capable of pinning it. Strumpanzer 5. 85. I can pin it. All the way. Take a look. Nope, it's 150. I can't pin it. I had to load heat. Son of a gun. I can catch a side out, though. 80 millimeters. Yep, we got this. Actually, you know what? I got camo, but I don't have view range. My view range is on the lacking department. So I'm going to try this. This might get me killed. This might not get me killed. We'll find out. It's a very camo tank. There we go. Panzer Jaeger is getting outspotted by a Strumpanzer 5. I gotta give it about 10 seconds. Maybe a little bit longer than that. 4-inch, VZ, IC-130. Panzer Jaeger's back up. I have about 6 seconds until I'm unspotted. Okay. The Panzer Jaeger's gone, so it's time for me to fall back. Either fall back or get aggressive up here with these guys and then try and pinch myself in between the backside. So like I get my butt covered from the IS-22, and then come here. Which doesn't sound too bad, because it's just a Gorinch and the ISU-130. That ISU-130, though, I gotta watch out, though. That thing is scary. hit the ISU. Dang it. I can't remember what the thickness of the Gorinch is. I know it got buffed, and the buff was completely pointless for a preferential matchmaking tank. I know its sides are 150. Yeah, that Panzerjäger is very upset with what I did with them. Ooh, teenage. Oh well. Shell velocity's on the slower side, so kind of hard to do much with it. $84. 16 more, holy crap. You know, let's go Panther 88. No. Yeah, Panther 88. Severgrosk. Severgrosk. I don't know how to pronounce this map. Dude, these guys are good. Should update my emblems on this. Got my 8 years on it. You know what? T-34-3 doesn't sound too bad to play. I'm still waiting on them to buff the 112. They buffed the 112. That'll bring back some of my enthusiasm. It'll be a partial redemption for all the BS that they've given us. Alright, I'm going to do a dumb play, and I don't know how well it's going to work, because, you know, it's a dumb play. Let's find out. It's a dumb play. It's a really dumb play. It's too dumb. Oh, it's super dumb. Oh, it's not going to work at all. Oh, I'm in a really bad situation. Oh, I'm making so many mistakes. Maybe. I gotta wait a moment before I can actually back off like I want to. But I got one opportunity. Move! Out of my way! I looked at my map as soon as I pulled past there, and I'm like, oh, my camo's way worse than I thought. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Penetration.
Alright, that Senjutsu is going to be a hassle over there. Diamondback is getting aggressive. Can't exactly pull on that right side right there because he got the two G swords in the back.
Back on him.
Hmm.
They destroyed one of our tanks. Focus on this location.
There's no real crossfire I can do to help these guys. They're on their own. Most I can do is try and do what that Striker did. But Striker forgot about the G swords that were behind. So he's going to find himself dead here in a moment. If that Striker doesn't die, I'll be really surprised. Diamondback's out. Yeah, I was still locked on the Senjutsu. Holy crap. For him? It is for him, okay. That G-Sword might get a shot at me. No? Oh.
Enemy is hit. Focus attention here. Radio is hit. We cannot raise anyone outside this area. Battle left the home.
Still one more G-Sword up there. Means Tiger 131 is what it was shooting me over here.
Drilled straight through. Mission accomplished.
These guys are good, dude. Palace? P-A-L? Ace? Palace? Yeah, dude. I was listening to Coldplay a little bit ago, and my playlist for them exhausted, so I was playing something similar, and I've never heard of these guys. Alright, there was a tank in my mind that I wanted to play, and I completely forgot what it was. Huh. I don't think it was Russian. That was right, it was Chinese. I was talking about the T-34-3 and the 112. I want to see 175, 196, Trash Chariot. I'm going to do a match in the T-34-3. Yeah, that crew loadout should be fine. I'm not going to worry about concealment. Play T-32? T-32 is the most broken tank in the game. I'll play that next. Alrighty. Well, I don't have the concealment to do anything in this map, but I am medium tank, so I do got medium tank after fire concealment, so I am a little bit covered, but I got a 122. Never mind. I'm full of it. If I was using a 90, I'd be like, you can go somewhere cheesy, but I'm not. Wargaming, if you're watching this, I want you to hear my words, and I want you to consider it. I want a premium Tier 7 T-34-100. That's it. Thank you. Oh, he's in the same boat as me. Very uncomfortable. Oh, you are cancer. Torvagen freaking turret. On a make-believe haul. Oh, look, it's even more cancer. Not as bad, though. I'm just talking crap right now. I'm at a really bad angle. I wish I was using gun depression rather than elevation right now. But I kind of can't rotate like I want to because of where I'm at. But I can... Is that hatch 220 on the nameless? I can't remember. I know it's thick, but I can't remember how thick. Oh, SU-51, you are... You are a nightmare. I don't want to go too far past this. I want to wait for my team to catch up. Because there's no value in me going up here right now without having cover. covering fire, that is. That's okay. Look at me all you want, you know. Face your turret away from my team. That way they can blast you. Dude, what is this? Just like a deletion fest? Everyone charging our side of the map for no reason except for to die? Like, there was no reason for that Leviathan and Nameless to rush like they did. There was no value to it at all.
They destroyed one of our tanks. Penetration.
Leviathan, I'm gonna... Nope, that's a Mantis. I may have side armor, but I keep on forgetting how bad the side armor is in these. This chassis is just not... You gotta really try to pinpoint it, and pinpointing it with controller is kind of hard. Especially since its traverse speed is over-responsive. That's one thing about tanks I find to be uncomfortable. Sometimes you get traverse speeds that are over-responsive, to where whenever you try to angle, it over-angles all the time. I like tanks that have got a little bit, like in the range of like 32 degrees, with a little bit of bad terrain resistance you can play really aggressive in for precision control. What's up, Machine, dude? What's special about what? I'm so lost. What was I talking about? I was saying stuff without even looking at the chat, so sorry, Machine. One more shot for the BZ or no? I do. Oh, T-32, it's broken. Like, around the time that they buffed it, at the release of 6.0, they never nerfed it. So it's got top armor of 76 millimeters rather than 38, which makes it like the most anti-artillery magnet in the game because artillery does less damage to it because it has top armor. Like, it's basically just a free cheese tank. What are you doing? You shot my skirt. It was a pretty skirt, now it's got holes. Fantastic pocket heavy, dude. T32-3, this thing, this is just an amazing pocket heavy. I actually remember my 3-mark match in this. I I had heat left. I was out of standards, and I was playing on Kasserine. I was in the middle, and my last shot was a kill shot against a Ragnarok. And I led the shot against a blind target, so he wasn't spotted. But I knew he was traveling that way. And I fired a 890 meter a second shell. Actually, hold on. I think it's slower than that. 640 meter a second shell. And I caught him. From like 490 meters away. So I shot slowest shell at tier 8. and led a shot against a tank going like 60. That wasn't even spotted. That was just, oh man. I streamed that. It happened on Twitch. Brandon was watching at the time. Brandon was asking about the T-32 that day, and I was all like, yeah, I'll show you it. Why not? Let's pull it out. So we ripped it out. Then that happened. And I was sitting there all like, holy crap. And that was my third mark match, too. I'll never forget that match. Like, that match was disgusting. I did like 5,300 damage. It was a... Yeah. That was a... I met someone that day. Who did I meet? Where's my T-32? There it is. Alright, what is my crew in? T-77. Okay, T-32. My biggest gripe about this tank is the fact that this has never been nerfed. On the top of the turret, you got 25. Then 38. You have one spot that is 38 on this tank. And that 38 is supposed to be all of this. But it's not. It's 76.2. It's thicker than your side armor. Your top armor is thicker than your side armor. So, whenever you're brawling against people, and then, for instance, in any other situation, because remember the T-32 prototype A is a T-32. The thing is, this thing is actually properly done at 38 millimeters of armor all across the top section, and then it's got its 51 millimeter plate in the front. Okay, so this one is properly done the way it's supposed to be. Now, if you're broadside on this and you're sniping and you're close quarters brawling, you can overmatch this with 122s and 120s. Thing is, if you're brawling inside the T-32 and you're hugging somebody, well, not even a Death Star standard round can overmatch a roof. It just bounces. And we're on steps. And we're against tier 10. Honestly, I don't care if I'm against tier 10. This should be a decent match. T-32's got a thick enough turret to not really care, unless it's being slapped by super good premium. Even the forehead of the tank, you got that little slit that comes up right there. It was originally like 113 millimeters. Back in the day, but now it's like 180, 190, or like 177. So they really bumped up the armor on it. Then again, that forehead, you don't got to worry about it if you're using gun depression. And then the hatch, well, the hatch on this thing's always been trolling. There's a Regal Dorn in the enemy team, and my goal and intentions is to track him in place with my 6.8 second reload. What is coming with? VK, Mouse. Mouse is going to struggle. A VK will do okay if he's fully upgraded. What's that muzzle? Wish I could just zoom in without needing to rotate it. Okay, he's fully upgraded. $780. Please. Got some hardcore AP rounds on my left side I gotta be careful of. Not gonna let you get out of there without a look at the damage. Rachi, 780. VK is gonna get shredded, which he already has. You can do a ricochet off of the under the mantle on the 780 and overmatch the top armor. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to focus out that Irachi, because if he dies, then he's gonna provide a really big thing of cover for all these guys. Someone fixed your fuel tank. Yep, and then they give that thing a small gun for whatever reason. Yeah, see, look at that hatch on the Regal Dorn. It's the dumbest thing ever. The fact that I'm bouncing off of its hatch. And the part that sucks is I sat there and I was all excited that it hasn't been in the game and it hasn't been added back. And then the week I choose to come back, it's the first goddamn thing that gets added back. Are you kidding me? Alright. Armor viewer. Let's look at how thick that hatch is. 150. Okay, why was I bouncing? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Here's why I'm bouncing. Because for some reason, I'm going too high and I'm hitting the tiniest part of the 60 millimeters. That's why. Because I'm struggling to pin the 150. Dude, this thing is so stupidly armored. Honestly, though, if you can splash the hatch, you can over pressure, not over pressure, but you can get a lot of damage off with the blast radius into the top armor if you can splash it. So, honestly, if you're ricocheting off this thing, you're better off just loading high explosive and hoping that the 30 millimeters on top you do some damage to it. Just dumb. But no, T-32 was doing good until the Regal Dorn showed up. If I was hull down, I could have completely torn apart that Regal Dorn. Kind of in the mood. Really anything. I don't know what I want to play. I'm going to disappear for a moment. So, you guys have something you want to see me play? Put it down in the chat. Yeah, I know I'm disappearing, but it's like if I'm going to be streaming for a while, because I'm going to be streaming for a while, I'm going to disappear time to time. Do what I need to do. Bad habits that I'm trying to stop. I believe I've slowed down. I slowed down so much, and then it came back to haunt me with a vengeance. I'm thinking Kami up next whenever I come back. Alright. And then after the Kami, I'm thinking Leviathan. So whenever I first saw the Kami, its gun statistics look awesome. I'm pretty sure some people were probably sitting there complaining about them because they're not high speed AP and heat, but AP and heat is what I live by. Oh yeah, glare, I know. The fact that it's equipped with the Torvagen turret, and it's got the turret rotation that it does, is really dumb. In all honesty, that turret rotation should have been like a little bit worse than the Torvagen. And the Torvagen turret rotation isn't exactly the greatest, so it should have been a little bit worse because of how heavy it is. So if they want to rebalance the tank slightly, I'd say give it like 18 degrees of turret rotation. Maybe 22. Because remember, Glare, I don't know if you were playing during the time that the Object 777 came out. Whenever it first released, it had like, I think 12 degrees of turret rotation. It was really slow. What's up? I'm top. Dude, this zoom feels really zoomed in. I don't think I can take that building down. Yeah, but don't remember. Yeah, it used to be really bad. Like it was like 12. I'm gonna need a load of heat. It's 2 hull downers. Since I'm loading heat, I should be able to tear through, not getting pushed by a Tiger P. Yep. I can't remember where to aim at in a T-29. I can't remember what side I need to aim at that has the flatter armor. I think it's the right. I think I'm wrong on that. Strum, KB5, which means the T-32 is the only one up here. I'm going to get aggressive and try and pull into this top section. Z-166, Kato. Go for tracks. It's unfortunate. That's radio. Is radio next to ammo inside that thing? Let's go for ammo. Hmm. Honestly, this is actually a really disgusting tank. Like, it's got the flat hull. You got a machine gun port. I don't know if it's modeled. I'm gonna check and see if that machine gun port's not modeled. This is actually a really gross upper plate. Top of the turret. I got a ricochet on there. How hard it was to pin whenever you first saw it. Yeah, whenever you first saw it. But now, you know, it's like, what is it, 258 millimeters of turret armor on it? What's lacking a little bit in DPM? Yeah, it's not modeled. So that upper plate is just 100 millimeters at a super slant. 10 degrees or 10 degrees of gun depression. That, I don't think is auto ricochet, but it's really close to auto ricochet if you're completely hull down. Using maximum gun depression. You get 200, 180 on the lower part of the hatch. So they ricochet into that. Oh, it's the hatch itself. 100? Okay. Yeah, like Leviathan, I feel like they done goofed on this because it should have been, rather than the turret rotation being 42.08, they should have taken away 20 of that and gave it 22 instead. Because if we take a look at the Torwagen itself, remember, this thing is a really heavy tank. It's got 27. So somehow, by putting it on a medium chassis, its turret traverse improved. Because they wanted it to be responsive, and it's a little bit too responsive. You know, now that I was talking about the 777, I kind of want to play it. Dude, the buffs that thing has received over the years, that 777 is actually a really good pickup. The problem is that it's a tier 9. There's no silver bonus, there's nothing that you really benefit from playing it. This thing, on the other hand, yeah, everything on the enemy team is going to struggle to pin me if I play right. And there's no artillery, which means I get to play like a complete muppet. I get to play like a complete fool. Get to play my hull down game. And I think... No, this crew has camo. This thing doesn't exactly have the greatest camo, though, Glare. So, that's one thing about it. What's up? What's up, King? Yeah, see, this is just way too fast a turret rotation for this turret. Indeed, long time. Indeed. I've been alright. As long as I'm aiming right here, I'm very hard to pin. Yeah, dude. The fact that they gave this thing a Torvagen turret is so dumb. Heat rounds coming in from left. I gotta be worried about those. But everything between this heavy and the T-77, if I look here, I can't be pinned. But if I look here, oh, perfect timing. I can ricochet heat until here. Heat rounds will start penetrating right here. Yeah, see, this is ridiculous because now these guys they're not pulling Death Star. Good freaking hit, man. I feel so bad for that guy. I guarantee that dude's a little bit upset now. But it's time for me to fall back. There's no base to defend, but I do want to scout out. We do need a scout, so I am gonna... I'll take the roll. I want to really scout out, I gotta get to the bushes right here. I'm not providing any assist for the team right now because everyone's too close. I'm kind of just wasting my potential. I'm gonna get aggressive right here.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Focus attention here.
That's not good. It's a machine. And then the Conqueror. Yep, that was a big mistake in my end. I didn't do anything that match, except for Ricochet a whole lot. So on the Xbox Live? No. No, dude, I've been mostly PC. Like, the only game I play on Xbox right now is Star Trek, World of Tanks, and I do need to play through Tales of Arise. I did like 3/10 of the campaign and then stopped, so I gotta restart it. Start all over again because I can't remember how to play. um, let's go. I also gotta thank Chaos because he's gifted me a couple of tanks. You know what? I'm gonna light tank it up real quick. BR-75. I did change the commander. Still don't know why they did a whole separate perk for that. Hmm. Not exactly a good map for scouting, but I'm gonna make do. Little bit of light armor, not a whole lot. Yeah, there's 3 tanks I can reliably pin with HE from the front and the side. I can pin everything else in the rear. But Borsig, Tiger Shark, and Sturmill. We're pinning me with HE.
Time to get moving, lads.
You want to make an aggressive play, but I don't know. This will be the first time I've done this play. I'm going to try and pull into this top section here. I think there's a bush that I can get in. Not 100% sure. We're going to find out. Because I want to try and catch them crossing. Alright, this is a decent push. Thank you, Wills, for not turning. There. I should be able to catch him on that crossing right there. That top section should be clear. Should be. Something faster than me went over there. But because of this, it's not going to be good. That means the other side is going to be covered. There we go. It's unfortunate that I got spotted. Ooh. That tree's down. Alright, not all the trees are down. If they would have knocked down these trees, it would have been stupidly hard to dig them out.
Lock in on this point. Solid blow.
Left 59.
Nice. Have it, mate. Now that's how you bloody do it.
Mm. Easy 166. Is ammo rack front left or right on that?
You proper belted.
I need to rotate my DPM here. Oh, too much.
That's right. We could have 'em just as hard with our fists.
Yeah, it looks like he's ammo racked for a minute.
Thought they could cross me? No chance.
No guarantee here, but I'm going to try it anyways. Oh,
Alright lads, this is where the action's at.
here's still ammo rack, so ammo rack is right here. Right there, right where I'm aiming.
Nice, have it mate.
Missed it. Right there. Fuel tank is damaged.
We'll hit 'em like bonfire night.
I had my drive mode turned on the whole time. That's why my gun felt so weird. I gotta wait for you to go back down the hill before I fire.
Now that's how you bloody do it. Job well done, lads.
Again. I wasn't expecting to rip out 3,500 raw. HE wise, I do need to lower it. I think 12 HE rounds is all I need. Go 14. One extra. Heat wise, I don't use heat on this thing too much. Just because you got that mobility to get around the map, you have no need to load the heat. A trier. Alright. Scouting on this map. Early game scouting. I don't know any really valuable early game scouting spots in Red Shrier. This is a map that your light tanks have way more value late game than they do early game. So my goal for the very beginning, until it hits 10 versus 10, is just passive damage assist on the back hill here. And then as it starts to progress, and we have the work on the right side, as this progresses, and if they manage to clear it or lose it, will determine if I scout here or I push in the inside the scout.
Trying to show 'em what we're made of. Let's go and sort 'em out.
Alright, so this is speed mode with the arrows pointing forward. Okay. Now, if we were in the opposite spawn, there's a couple of good scouting spots, like if you can get to that bush or that bush. But it's a Holland Hound, so I don't got much to worry about, because he is big. Like, that's bulldog big. Thing is huge. FB. Bellerophon? Gotta be careful of that Bellerophon. He can pass. I think it's like a 470 in terms of view range. What's up, Liz?
Get in there. Come on, hit 'em like they owe you money.
I made him blind. Speaking of which, what was the armor rating of the match? Scorpion G, Yak Panther, Tiger B. Alright. Top section looks like we're losing it slightly.
That'll jingle their bells.
Death Chariot, that's pay to lose.
Look at 'em.
Going for that fuel tank. See, and that's what's really nasty about autoloaders with small rounds and quick clip outs. For instance, what is it? The AMX 1357 is a module destroyer. The Duster is a super gross module destroyer, but you gotta make sure that you hit it just right. And then you have the LPC and this. I mean, there's a much larger variety, but in terms of that, like, this thing is kind of gross because you have the mobility to get on the sides without much of an issue. Like right there, getting spotted. Hold on.
Solid blow.
Shoals did not want to listen to me. I can't do a whole lot to that Vilza.
Coming.
That's 150 side armor. My plan to get around them is not going to work, so... That Sinner scouting spot I was talking about a moment ago is just where I gotta go. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
Off you go. Time to dream of sugar plums.
He's at a really weird angle reversing. Oh no, he's not reversing. His engine's out.
Nice. Have it, mate.
What, 10-second repair? 8-second repair?
And that's all she wrote, boys.
T69, you're gonna need a little bit of help because that's 280 heat. Does the T69 have 280 or 290 heat?
This ain't a tickle party.
I'm sorry, I got here a little bit late. Scorpion G. I'm gonna load HE. That Scorpion G was last spotted here. I don't know why he'd still be there. Oh, he is. I don't care if I get the damage, but I certainly want the assist.
This is where the action's at. Lock in on this point. Now that's how you bloody do it.
That's right, you're dead.
It's a good time to get a cup of tea.
You got way too aggressive with your shot.
Points on me, lads.
You know, originally when this tank first came out, I asked them to remove the stats of the tank from my account. So my first match in the tank after they fixed it, was like negative 22,000 WN8. Because there was nothing prior to it, so it registered like 25 matches of 0 damage from one match. It took me a while to get it back up to a positive number. So my stats inside of my EBR 75 here are actually broken. Because for the longest time, they were actually negative numbers. No, it was like 8 matches that were negative numbers. Looking at it right now on WatchStars, because I played it, and then during the time that I played it, it was broken. Like the turn modes didn't work, a ton of other stuff didn't work. Top tier encounter. I don't know what I can do. Cliff with a light tank. You got a couple of choices, and then you're stuck. You can go lighthouse, try and get on top of the hill, which is completely pointless for me because I don't have tracks, so it's hard for me to maneuver up there. Or I can try and work the bottom ridge, or I can come in the back section here. But I can't fight in the bottleneck at all. This is completely pointless encounter for me. So I think first off is to try and stop their light tanks from taking that top.
It's my favourite time of the year. The time I get to teach someone good manners.
Oh, what skin is that? Oh, okay. Because if I can take the hill, that's devastating. Get spotted halfway up. Oh, Falcon. Come on.
Solid blow. Gotcha. You buried it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that 1375, he's gonna just go away. He's not coming back. I want to get shots on the M6, but I want to hit it. Or yeah, never mind.
This ain't a tickle party. Give it
I wanted to try and set him on fire. Udez is coming up, so I need to go down.
Nice. Have fun.
Nice. Hope he burns out.
That's shot there, man.
Hold on. Okay. 8. A tiger is my target.
Now that's how you bloody do it. They're muscling in on our turf. Good night, nurse. They'll jingle their bells.
3, 2.
All right, lads. This is where the action's at. Lock in on this point.
Oh, it's a heavy. Tiger P. All right.
Cheers, geezer. Now that's how it's done.
Dude, that's kind of gross for Cliff. I feel bad for their light tanks, though. I really do. That was nasty what I did to their light tanks. Man. Yay, 2 Valhalla chests. I'm so happy that I got these that are just literally the same chests that came out 2 years ago. Am I gonna finally get Odin? I doubt it. Yeah, right. I spent like $100 when they first came out with the Valhalla chests because all I wanted was Tyr, Odin, Thor, Loki, and Freya. I got a couple of the ones I wanted, but I never got Odin. I never got Loki either, so that sucks. Done. Alrighty, this map. Nuremberg. Let me think. Spotting on this map is kind of rough, especially in the tank that I'm in. Just because I have no view range compared to other lights. So I want to get aggressive. If I can pull a mid spot here, that could make a difference, depending if that's a bush or a tree. I think they're trees. Yeah, they're trees. Okay. I should be able to catch them crossing. 342, 394. I'm not going to catch crap crossing. If I was in any other light tank, I wouldn't care. Really? Great. I can go hammer time in that light tank, that's all that matters.
Alright lads, this is where the action's at. Lock in on this point.
Son of a gun. I gotta drive off a cliff or something. Thank you. Stay below the hill, stay below the hill.
Get in there.
The left side is completely pointless to scout out right now, so I'm going to rotate here in the mid. Yeah. I mean, it stands, man, talking crap. All the stupid stuff they want to do. 10 to 8. I got to help out this dreadnought. Never mind. Progetto's pulling in that Death Star wannabe, is still up there, tier 7. Honestly, that thing is scary. I don't think that the AVRE tier 7 is bad at all. I think this thing is really scary, and I'm gonna make a huge mistake here in a moment.
Now that's how you bloody do it.
Death Star. Oh, how'd you miss?
Give it to him, brother.
Yeah, I'm more of a threat.
Good night, nurse.
Hmm.
They'll jingle their bells.
Vinnie Jones isn't that bad, man. At least I don't think so.
The bell in it.
Awake.
All right, lads. This is where the action.
Dude, Devil May Cry soundtrack is freaking awesome. Oh, dude, I gotta go play through all the Devil May Cries again. And all the Final Fantasies. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14. I played that when it first came out, and then I went to go play it again, like, a few years ago, and I sat there, I'm like, that's what it looks like? I swear, it looks so much better.
She wrote, boys.
But it's like thinking of Donkey Kong or Banjo-Kazooie, and then you go back and you play the games on the original consoles you played them on, and they look so much worse than you remember. Now, what's in mid? MXAC. I should be able to pin his butt with HE. And his side. I think his sides are like 40 or 60.
All right, lads. This is where the action's at. Lock in on this point.
Dude, Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, there's one game of Banjo-Kazooie that I never got to play with my friends. It was Nuts and Bolts. I remember Toto played the crap out of it, and then whenever we finally swapped to Xbox One, it wasn't backwards compatible, so I missed out on being able to play with my friends. Oh, you're facing me! Dreadnought, you didn't give me the assist, dang it. My reaction right there was perfect. I don't care what anyone says. That the tracking shots were my lifesaver. Okay, thank God. I about had a heart attack.
That'll jingle their bells. Points on me, lads.
In your Charlemagne? OP as hell. Alright, that wasn't bad. That turned out alright. I wonder what the damage standing inside this is. Because the HE is really good, but the movement, I hate the movement mechanics. Something tells me that the ERAC 105 is ridiculously high. Mach 30. Speaking of which, I did 3-mark my Aquila. I completely forgot that I 3-marked it. Jesus Christ, man. Can you stop? You make up your mind where you want to land, and then just stay there? I got one of those big, like, mosquitoes, but they're not mosquitoes. I don't know what they're called. and it's been flying around since like 10 o'clock this morning. I just left it alone because I can't find it. That reminds me, we're gonna go heavy tier 9. 772. You pull your hair out? I don't care for marks. Bladen, like I outright just if I mark a tank or if I'm like progressively trying to mark a tank, then it's kind of like whatever. But in all reality, I just don't care. Are you shitting me? Unavailable to change it back to the original voice acting, to the standard default voice acting. Oh my god, dude. I paid for this commander. Give me the option to get standard voice lines on it because I don't care for your custom garbage voice actors. What's up, list? The only commander that I like that's 3D. And I can't put it back to what it's been as for like 3 years. Thinks I'm playing World of Tanks Blitz? Let it. It's a lot better than it thinking of playing Call of Duty. I got like 2 videos up that YouTube algorithm labeled it as Call of Duty. Send me a pic in Discord. Do it. Because at this point, I think Blitz has got better balancing. World of Tanks Blitz. Oh, God. That is hilarious. Alright, I'm going to disappear for a moment. Reviewer. It's 258, right? Yeah, 258. This character still looks good. Yeah, I mean, character looks good, but problem is like voiceover volume, interface effects in game, vehicle sound. It's like, dude, she's never had voice acting before, and now she does. And you're all like, all right, here's the finger. You're not allowed to change it. It's like, dude, give me back what I had, please. I'm gonna disappear for a moment. Oh man, this sucks. I am gonna put a complaint up on that though, because I'm just gonna mention like, hey, you guys realize she's like my main commander for my Russians because I think she's pretty cool. And then out of nowhere, I can't change the voice lines back to standard, to what it's been for the past 3 years with her. It's a bit disappointing in my eyes. war baiting, war gambling. Horrible. But at the, I don't know if I can say this season and these loot boxes are, because you can actually buy them out of the shop, like the way it should be. And the fact that I can look at all the tanks from 40K and I can buy them individually, because the last time they did the bundle give out, it was just a bundle with none of the tanks, and that was annoying. Gambling for children. Tier 10? Tier 10. Regal Wells. I don't know what to call them. There goes the cart. Oh, dude. What was it? Was it a Mazda? I can't remember what car it was. I think they showed off a Mazda or something. Like, her voice lines aren't bad, but I want the option to be able to switch it. Winterfest? More like... Hold on. I don't have one. Winter chesspool? Cesspool? Dude. Like, no one has that tank either. That's the crazy part. I think, someone was telling me there was like only 20 of them that they saw throughout the entire time under different tags, and it's rarely seen now. The Panzer 7, the whatever the heck the tank is called, is now the rarest tank in the game. Regal asshole.
Enemy armor pierced.
Oh, hold on. Let's go head to head. Come on.
Focus on this location.
We park sideways on you.
We cannot return fire without a loader. Loader healed.
Yep, and then he's got the double shot, which is a huge pain in the butt. And he can overmatch my top, which is irritating. But now he's focusing me because I can pin him.
It sails through them like an eagle through the sky.
He's gonna kill me because I can pin him. Because I know where to aim.
We shall forge a new weapon.
I hope the roofless... Okay, you didn't derp him, right? Yeah, see, Regal... Okay. Dumbest tank ever added to the game. Okay. Gotta mute for comp. Problem there. You know what? Regal Dorn's in game. I'm gonna play. Best way I know how to play. I'm gonna make this work. I had a replay from forever ago that I made this work. But I don't see it working again. Is that 100, 120? 120. I had a match in my Chieftain Mark 6 forever ago. I was memeing around inside of custom games with Hesh, and I used that 140 Hesh pin, and I had nothing but Hesh. And then I played a match in public matchmaking, forgetting that I loaded up nothing but Hesh, and I managed to rip out 5,700 damage with just nothing but Hesh. I guarantee I irritated everyone. And the free reward, dude, Seabladen, that is super badass, dude. It's the PE. Yeah, that's now the rarest tank in the game, though, Bladen. The Companzer 07P is the rarest tank in the game. Notion, Fleece, Standard B, Night Stalker. Alright, Night Stalker's Cancer. Alpine Tiger. I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle badly. The armor layout in this match is not gonna be playing to my advantage. That's why I took a couple of standards, so if I have to swap, I can easily swap. I spotted through the opening. I think my best bet is going to try and get cross shots right here instead. That Felice is going to be pulling in. But the question is, where do I want to go for the cross shots? Do I want to go here? Or actually, playing in between this section would be a good idea. Low standard B. Because this gives me cover that I can utilize properly. Maushin, I can do nothing against that Maushin unless I load my standards. I didn't think I could pin the Maushin from behind. Night Stalker, nowhere I can pin him. Nowhere. Absolutely no. I can't even touch this guy from the side. -1. Keep him coming. You have to try and splash that top armor right next to his gun. Because the armor, oh, that Maushin's coming. Go for, oh, can't joint it.
Nice shot. Target hit. Focus attention here.
My take on it, yeah, the reason why I stopped spending money on the game is because they are extremely close to just being finished. So to me, there's no value in spending any more money on the game because I don't know if this game is going to be playable in 3 years from now.
Enemy knocked out. Okay, the ammo rack is fixed.
Like MMOs in general, I'm done playing MMO styled games, and World of Tanks is an MMO styled game. The reason why is because you grind for nothing. Like you legitimately grind for nothing. Because it can randomly disappear out of nowhere, and you'll never be able to play it again like the crew. So for me, it's like I'm looking at this with a little bit of a different mindset. Alright, he's gonna shred me. He clipped out though, so he made a huge mistake. Yeah, he's got nothing left to give. What'd I do? 26? That's not bad for a full Hesh load. But, like, for instance, like, even downloadable games nowadays, like, I can't play Armored Core Verdict Day because I don't have a 360. You know? And if I had a physical copy of Armored Core Verdict Day, I'd be able to play it whenever I wanted to if I bought a used 360. But I can't. So, I'm stuck. But as of recent, dude, like, the price hike and everything else that, you know, Microsoft is doing and everything, it's not just World of Tanks in general, but you now have this huge issue across all of the markets that there's nothing that they're going to be able to do to fix it properly. That interest in gamers, for instance, like, if you bought a console, you bought a console because you're casual. You know, some people buy consoles because they watch DVDs, they play a couple of games, they download a couple of free games, and then they get stuck in the microtransaction market and the live service market. And it's a market that I want to get out of because of something known as gamer cred. So, for instance, you're not a gamer if this is the only game that you play. You're not experiencing the full plethora of everything that's out there. For instance, like, have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? Have you ever played any of the 40K games? Have you played anything other than just World of Tanks or anything else? Like me, I've shoot, man. If I had to claim a series that I really enjoyed playing the campaign through, it'd be Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Andromeda was alright, but I haven't replayed it, so it was alright. But I've replayed Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 like 30-something times. Then you have Gears of War. For me, Gears of War 3 was the last one. Gears of War 4 and 5 were just enhanced horde modes. Gears of War 4 kind of being disappointing. So, it's not just sunsetting for one game, but an entire system, essentially. Like, I'm going to be switching fully to PC whenever I get the first opportunity to do so. I mean, technically right now I can go full PC without giving two craps because my PC's a powerhouse. Like, I'm rocking Helldivers in 4K at like 140 FPS without two craps given. With everything on ultra. I mean, my PC turns into a space heater by that time, but hey, it's alright. But Helldivers is another one of those live service games. You know, I want to get back into single player campaign games and switch the type of content that I do rather than just streaming this. You see, and exactly, you're not a gamer because of that. You know, if someone was to walk up and be like, yo, you ever heard of a... Shoot, like, you ever played Doom? You ever played this? Ever played that? And it's like, you can't reply. You know? You're not a gamer if you can't reply to that. Oh, hello, Cancer. Are you backing up?
They withstand our attacks. We cannot move quickly with this damage.
Keep angling, keep angling. Come on.
We cannot move. Their defenses are weak.
Turn your turret. You see, and they never expect you to pin their pin them from the front like that. But I'm a really weird gamer. Like, I like space sims. Look up X4 Foundations, and along with X4 Foundation, look up Starpoint Gemini. Dude, E6. I'm sorry, man, but I will block you every single chance I get, because that's what I was trying to avoid. Look, more Cancer.
We strike our target.
I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea if that was gonna pin or not.
Well struck. Odin will be proud.
See, her voice acting's not bad, but that doesn't sound like a Valkyrie to me. That sounds like something, like a makeshift version of the Queen of the Dead, like Queen of Death or the God of Death. I can't remember her name. You guys know who I'm talking about, though. Oh, wow, AVRE. That shell time was super fast.
Now.
Yeah, 11 years and 500 and something premiums, Layden. Like, that's where I'm at. And it's because of games like this that I am done with live service. For instance, if I was to come over to Steam real fast and I pulled up, let's say, library, and I select... Two seconds, having a brain fart. Mm-hmm. Okay. So in terms of Steam, I don't exactly have like a huge collection of games, but it's slowly building up. So like Returnal, you know, I put 81 hours into this. I had some fun. X4 Foundations, 534. Warhammer 40k 33.3, and I played it previously as well, so I'm gonna come back to this and rock some more of it. Void Crew, which is coming to console, out now. Well, hold on, all hands on deck available now. Never mind. But they put up a post saying that it's gonna be coming to console, and this game is freaking fun, dude. Supreme Commander, it likes to take a year and a half to run because it's older graphics. 2010, no, 2024, I think. Voice Attack for X4 Foundation, so I can talk into my mic and have it do stuff. The full deluxe edition, 47 minutes played on PC. I'm going to be doing my full playthrough on this pretty soon, though. No, that's original. Never mind. Here's the Legendary Edition. So yeah, the full one. And then as of recent, on PC, what I've been enjoying, as I'm blind as all hell trying to find it, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. 38 hours. I'm putting some more time into this, too. Because this is fun on PC. Hell Let Loose, 360. This doesn't include the 250 hours I have in console as well. Helldivers 247. Baldur's Gate 169. Nice. And this is going to be getting increased because Pell just bought it in Krieg, so we're going to be playing it. And then Fires of Rubicon, which I might stream live as I play through it. And restart the campaign, because the last time I played it was January 31st of this year. Or of last year. This is, I don't know if this is right or not, but this game is super tight, and I really want to play it. But I had to wait for a new controller to come in. And then the entire Max Payne collection. I played Max Payne 1 on the PlayStation 2, and Max Payne 2 on the PlayStation 2, then Max Payne 3 on my Xbox 360. So, this is a really good series. And this is what I'm investing into now, is single-player games rather than live service. Hell Let Loose is live service. Squad is live service. Squad 44 is live service. And Squad, this is a fun game. It's got tanks. Yeah. We tank it on this game. So yeah, that's me in a nutshell at the moment. Slowly switching to PC. Because there's more value on PC now than ever. Plus, everything's cheaper. Just saying Kim's, so you don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like whatever. I don't care if they get mad about it, because I don't ever talk on Discord in any developer Discord. And the reason why is because it's a waste of time. Unless there's major bugs that I report, which is about the only thing that I ever mention on major Discords, is bugs in the game that need to be fixed. That's about it. Other than that, I don't conversate inside there. It is a waste of time. I don't believe in text chat, because you can type in a text chat, and then the next second you can change what you said or delete it. So for me, it's understand that I record everything that I do, even my Discord. So if I'm sitting down and I'm chatting with people, they're always recorded, no matter what. I just need to click a button to record the last 17 minutes, and that's just how it is. That's how it works. So life is life, I have been working on wanting to 3-mark this. I'm not going to deny that. I do want to 3-mark my 279E, because I think this thing is so underrated. I don't know why people think it's bad. Some people think it's bad, some people think it's overpowered, and then it's a really weird mix-up. So, 279E, I'm going to jump in this once I'm back. I'm going to go ahead and lock that out. And then I'm going to disappear for a moment. But, yeah, in terms of gaming, I want to switch into a news channel and cover other games and do reviews of actual titles rather than tanks. I want to really shuffle my content and go broader, because I want to make money off YouTube. I want to go full-time YouTube because my body's starting to hate me doing other things. And February 14th, I had a really bad accident. Not, well, physical, yes, but I might have a major heart condition. And the problem is like I did bodybuilding, I did a ton of other stuff. I've eaten healthy most of my life, most of it until I became an adult. Then it's just like whatever ramen. But as of now, I'm struggling because it feels like my heart skips a beat every once in a while, and I get this really weird knot in the back of my throat that's right next to where my heart is. So on the 14th, it was either an extreme anxiety attack or a heart attack. But for the doctors, for me to go and do what I need to do to find out how much, like what it is, it's gonna run me like 5 grand, and I don't have that money on hand. So I've just been living carefully. However, I do think it was a heart attack. Other people say it might have been a panic attack, but the way my heart's been acting up since then, I think it was. I'm gonna disappear. Alrighty, I'm back. 2798. I'm probably gonna play this for a couple of matches, and then a couple. I'll play like 3 matches in this and then swap again, because that's how I do things. Palace. Just found this band during the stream. Popped up at they're not bad. Super laid back. It sounds like everything's recorded live. And I like that. Like Zach Bryan, I love that everything's recorded live for his albums. I love the way it turns out in the albums and everything else because the people are just quiet listening to him sing. I like that acoustic sound where there's a little bit of reverb in the background. Where Dorn? Oh, machines. My day's been alright, man. How's yours? That is not a spot I can go down. I could try. You know what? I wonder if you could drive down this stairway. Just halfway. I'll probably lose like a quarter of my health or half my health if I do it. I'm not doing it, but I'm wondering it now. The machines. Alright, double machine. 58 heavy. Oh yeah. My standards this game are going to be tearing through everything. Everything.
Focus attention here.
US Ground Tree? Dude, War Thunder, man, I've been... It's really weird. I play War Thunder, and I'm not, like, playing competitive, but I'll end up in matches where I get, like, 10, 12 kills, and then from there on... Oh, I thought you were going to back up. Got me excited there for a moment. You tease. I'm gonna get aggressive. Centauro hull down. Couldn't tell if that was a standard or premium. Came out of them. Probably all the above. I'm making a really bad play. Gonna chill out right here for a moment.
Focus on this area.
Come on, come on. Get that gun depression. Lol.
Artillery fire. Take cover.
Something else came up behind me. I'm just gonna hold this corner until I'm dead, because I'm gonna die here. So I'm just gonna rock this. I'm gonna die here, that's guaranteed. Trying to get the M103. I got the M103. I haven't played it yet. The last American Heavy ever actually used was the M103. If I pull him again, I can't pull him frontally. I have to pull his reverse side scraping.
Track hit. Airbag out things ruptured. I'm low on fuel.
Yeah, the M103 is the last actual heavy tank ever in production. That one's really badass. Alright, so we got Death Star and a Foch. This isn't good. Yep. I don't feel too bad. Yeah, using in the Korean War. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. The M103, the history behind that thing is really cool. However, they did talk about how it was, like, poorly designed. And that's why there weren't many of them produced and used. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. I'm gonna load it up. Fjords. Speaking of which, I gotta remember which Discord it is that the World of Tanks official one is. It is a nice looking heavy tank, don't get me wrong, but it is what it is. Now, what is a nice looking tank is the Lux, dude. There's only 2 of those that are actually still built. And if I ever had the money, I would actually have one designed and built to own. So I could claim that I owned a replica Lux. If I ever win the lottery, just know I'm going to be building a tank. You know, I'm going to play cheesy this game. The light tank, yep. DK. This is so freaking cheesy. Yeah, it's a tier 4 in World of Tanks. And back in the day, whenever you could tier up with anyone, so like you could take a tier 3 and do a tier 10 game if you wanted. We used to take Lucia's, which is what we called them forever, the Lux, and we would go grind out. Well, what was it? We would go grind. Basically, you could get, I think it's 99 or 105 millimeters of pin with the 3cm autocannon back in the day. That the thing was able to do like I think 600 damage a clip, and we would get behind tanks and just set them on fire. Like those days were so much fun. Oh, it's a Type 4, okay. I aimed at the rock. The good days of what, man? The old days. I might have an opportunity to push. I should take it, because I think that Type 4 is going to flip here in a moment. You can ricochet out the lower part of the gun mantle of the 780 into his top armor and set him on fire. If you can land that shot, which I've... Every single time I see a 780, dude, it's the only shot I want to make. Like that. I never played this thing if it had turbo mode. I don't know if it had turbo or not, but I know for a fact that the armor buff that they gave this was way too much. Because you got camo, you got armor, you got haul down capability, you got top speed, decent terrain resistance. It's below 1. And yeah, just crazy power to weight, crazy forward and reverse speed. This thing is nuts at tier 10. Whenever I first saw it, I thought tier 8. And then I saw tier 10, and then I saw the armor, and then I saw the speed and everything else. I was sitting there like, holy crap, man, what did you do? Regal Dorn. Dude, I just want to abuse Regal Dorns. That's all I want to do. Is just abuse Regal Dorns. I want to track someone and ruin their day every single time I see it. If you guys are still playing the game, I hope you take the way that I treat Regal Dorns and do it the same way. Shoot those tracks. And to go 80. Yeah, it's ridiculously fast. Like, the Companzer 3 GST, this is actually, in my eyes, an overpowered tier 10. But it's not brokenly overpowered, because it doesn't, you know, do 1,000 damage a shot. It's just fast in armor. Not broken armor, just... It's got way too many positives. Way too many pros, not enough negatives. Oh, I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Drove up a little bit farther than I wanted to. Don't text and drive, kids. One thing though, I'm using my clutch right now. Okay, so like I have my clutch active. But this tank can't use clutch. So, like, I guess that's one way to balance it. Can't do a crazy side turn out of nowhere. Butt poking out? Slightly. I gotta come at this head on if I want to be able to get him. He clipped out, so he'll be back in about 14 seconds. My heat is 310. Dang it. Lower plates exposed, push ahead standards. If he wants to drive out like that, I'll farm him. Angle! Why aren't you angling? You are a tank. I want the Felice, man. I want to play that thing. I don't know where that shell went. Are those bots? Are those real players? Oh my god, they're real players. Underpaid actors. Went through a different talent agency this time. I don't know where that went. See? Yeah, I don't see this thing being overpowered. It's just got concealment. It's got too many pros, but it's not broken. Still, though, way too many positives. Like, if I'm gonna ask, like, do you guys think that the M48 Patton is competitive in World of Tanks here in console? Because it's a tank I like. However, I don't like playing it because there's other mediums that outperform it. Sadly. Same thing about the M60. Now, the M46 Patton, that's a different story. Yeah, the Iron Arnie. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's literally just a super Pershing at tier 10. Like, if they really wanted to, they could have dumbed down the Iron Arnie's penetration, made it a tier 9, and just made it to where you had really good armor at tier 9. And then made it literally a super Pershing at tier 9. But nope, it's a tier 10. It's got a big hatch, though. Yeah, black like 9. Yeah, and you're not even a heavy tank. Alright, there's a Regal Dorn that I want to abuse the ever-living hell out of. K91's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dread is angry. Because he wasn't able to, you know, stupid armor everybody. That's going to take heat, so I'm going to start loading it. Alright, now I'm going to be very hard to pin for him. If I really want to, I can pull up here on the right side, get behind the Regal Dorn, and then abuse him there. Hmm. Is that Hori still alive? No, he's not. Okay, so that means that the BZ's by himself. Just one more shot. Come on. Sad face.
The enemy's down to one tank.
It's an AVRE versus AVRE.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, the E4 has been broken since 6.0. Oh yeah, 92.33? Okay. Same thing about the Type 5. No one ever talks about the Type 5 being broken, but it is. That 1400 HE, you know what? Next match, we're going to play Type 5. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you play the Type 5, you're expecting to be pelted with premium ammo. Like, you just need to expect premium ammunition only. Okay. Two AVREs. Tetradome. Alright, Tetradome's going to be probably trying to scout this game, so I'm going to try and counter scout him. That's going to be a requirement. I need to make sure that Tetradome doesn't get the opportunity to deal damage. So I'm going to be making a very, very, very strange play in my heavy tank. And I might lose a lot of damage this match because of it. Tetradome. I guarantee you guys have never seen this play before. With a heavy tank. Because there's not many heavy tanks that can do it. Oh, you stopped. You son of a gun.
Have some ammo, but at least it didn't explode.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Got engine trouble.
Wasn't able to back up in time like I wanted. Yep, Death Star just HE'd me. Heshed me. At 13,105. Alright, so there's cross shots here from that position. I would have been better off hiding behind the rock on the inside there, but I was going for Ricochet. No. Completely pointless to go for Ricochet. Tetradom's not happy though. 200 health. The way to buff the STB1, the number one way to buff it. Pneumatic suspension, manual, not automatic. You do that, problem solved. Not kidding. That's the only issue. I can't stand pneumatic suspension. Let's go Chieftain. Wonder where I'm at in the season pass. Man, where's all the artillery? Yeah, like you can give us the option to put tracks on the tank that completely remove it. But give us like 8 degrees of gun depression all around. Like, dude, it's my biggest grope with the game is the fact that pneumatic suspension is not manual. It's automatic. That is not a good thing. Because you got tanks like the Type 63, which I really like the Type 63. But the one thing that makes me hate to play that tank is pneumatic suspension. Because that suspension turns on and off all the time, and it screws up every single shot that I take. Screws them all up. Because there's moments when my gun will bounce, and it's like, really? Yeah, it used to not have it. Now I know where one day they were all like, well, we're going to give this thing suspension. Because we know what we're doing. The VZ's got a hatch, right? Yeah, it does.
The enemy destroyed one of ours.
Or he's not poking. Fired a little bit early. The real one had it? Yeah, and it broke it.
One of our vehicles destroyed. Target is hit.
That's a Death Star. I'm not pulling. My reload. 6 seconds on the dot? Alright. If I gotta start putting Hesh into him, I will. Speaking of which, it's exactly what I'm gonna do now.
Enemy vehicle is out of play.
I gotta load premium. What the hell is back there?
Enemy armor is damaged.
A grill?
These rounds are having no effect.
Great. And then the anti hull down tank, you know. The aviary. Hey, Chimi. The top of this hatch is space armor. HE it. Stop throwing APCR. HE. HE? HE? No? No HE? Okay. HE? Death Star might have HE. Hold on. HE? Hesh? Anyone? No? Okay. Hesh? No? Hey! 1516! I don't know where the heck that shell went. Hey, that Udez might kill me. He's throwing, he's got HE. Hey, Viri. Yeah, when the Swedish mediums came out, they made it... Well, no, it took them like a year to buff it. Well, not really buff it, because the buff that they say they gave it made it worse. So, not really. Shoot, dude. There's just a lot of things that they really gotta fix. Hold on, I'm at 88 on the pass. I wonder how many more challenges I got and what they are. If it's... Because I should have some challenges to complete still. Kill chat's online. Sweet. He's probably playing Apex, though. Ah, he's in Peacock. Alright. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Wow. It's been a while since this has happened. Missed out on dinner playing with you guys. I might go out. Get my bike out. Go for a ride and some food. I don't know where I'm going to go, though. Probably just enjoy the sunset and the ride. Stop off at a restaurant. Actually, no, there's a Japanese place that I haven't been to. Might go try out what they got. Next to the bowling alley. I get a couple of beers and go to my buddy's house and kick back for a minute. That actually sounds kind of fun. I think I might be jumping off after this one. Alright, I don't want to commit suicide, but I'm very close to doing it. Is there any bush up here? No, there is not a single bush up here. Jesus, I am in a really bad spot right now. Type 4, thank God your viewports were behind the building. I can get in that bush. Medium bush. Ha ha ha! You weren't expecting to be spotted here. Shh. Be quiet. They don't know we're here. Oh, I thought I was going to watch you fall. There's no one here ready to take shots, but everything's spotted. That Progetto's probably angry because he can't peek. That Type 4 is probably like, why am I still spotted? No, I don't think the 60 TP needs a buff. I think the people just need to learn how to play it. If you want me to be entirely honest, like, that's my legitimate stance on that. I say that, but I'll need to play a match in it first before I make up my mind on it. The Progetto came back, so I got spotted. Oh, really? 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 I like how you guys nerfed it. Good job, Wargaming. Nerfed. Absolute fucking cancer. A tank is brain rot. Dude, not you. Okay, the proper way to nerf it. T249. Ready? Here's some rocket science for you. Because apparently it takes rocket science. You give it a 48 round burst, and you give it 4 clips and a 5-second interclip reload. The actual rate of fire that it is designated to shoot. 4 48 round bursts with a 5-second interclip is how it is in real life. Problem solved. Not 130 rounds in one burst, because the barrels, God forbid how hot they are by the time you're done shooting. Cancer. Namaste. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Oh yeah, dude. Toad? What do you say name? Mobile? It's console. Oh, believe me, if mobile looked this good, I'd be surprised. I'm just saying. Blitz isn't too bad, though. You can play it on your PC. It's a different experience, that's for sure. In terms of console and PC, it can translate very well in terms of the way performance is and the way that yeah, it says Blitz. It's not Blitz. All right. The console developers of this game, they have no idea what they're doing. Like a couple of months ago, it said I was playing Call of Duty. All right. That tells you how retarded they are. That reminds me. If you're from PC, we have 3D commanders that are 3,000 gold each. Gold is a 1-to-1 ratio from console to PC, by the way. So $20 a commander. What in the absolute hell? Alright, I do want the bird's view camera, but we don't get it. should take a right up and do a cross. But if these guys are already doing it, then there's no point in me doing it. Chieftain going in though. That's take a left. Guess not.
Focus on this location.
Hold on, what's the TD? E3? Son of a gun. Fuck, be careful, man. Oh, you're 3 marked. Alright, so you know what you're doing. I went right. I hit the angled right plate. I didn't hit the flat spot.
Focus attention here.
Alright. Think, wasn't a Yagaru. I guess one of the Waffles is running, the 15. Waffle. Yeah, Yag's over there, so one of the Waffles. No, what the heck hit me for 8? T-58. Oh, that sucks.
Enemy is hit.
Okay. Not gonna be able to get shots on these guys, but maybe if they overpull. Is that Glog gonna get rushed? Yep. Oh, dude. The sounds? Alright, so they changed the sounds on console forever ago. And ever since they did it, dude, I hate the sounds so much. Like, the console developers, the only thing that they know how to do is take away everything that is good.
Enemy Oris Davis.
That's all they know how to do anymore. They don't know how to give quality content. And I'm going to get hit from the left side because, you know, they have to include crossfire everywhere. By the way, the Type 5 that you're seeing is the old Type 5 on PC, which means it's got 1400 HE damage. Oh, we barreled.
Just take them. That's it. They're out of the fight.
So, like, rather than the actual Type OK round that the Type 5 gets, this thing's got the old derp gun. The one that they complained about for, like, years. So now we get to complain about it until they finally fix their bullshit. Alright, I'm getting irritated. I gotta go pee. Oh, dude. Yeah. I don't play on PC. Like, I got maybe 1,000 matches in PC. But in terms of World of Tanks, I've got, like, I think in the range of, on console, between beta to now, in the range of 17,000 hours. I'll be right back. So I got a lot of playtime on console. And I've been through like a lot of the updates on this game. But PC, you know, I wish I played PC 6 years ago. I wish I started playing it like 7 years ago. I wish I went full-time PC. Because, dude, that was like the best time to play. Nowadays, I don't see the value in switching over to it. Alright, 60 TP is not bad. GM, maybe a slight buff. No, like 7 years ago. Like, whenever they first did the graphical change and everything else and they were switching it. It would have been a good time to get into it now. No. Now is the worst time. Because I don't support gambling. Seven years ago, the boxes that they dropped, the chests that they dropped, all had value. Everything had value. You always got more than what you put in. I forgot to play the Type 5. What would I put in the 60 TP? I've always thought that it needed like a half-second faster reload. Or like a second faster reload in general, because of the TDs in-game. And the reason why is because all the TDs have got view range. So you're always at a huge disadvantage. Hope you ship by 5. Yeah, but the thing is, 7 years ago, you would have a lot of fun. For instance, on this game, our perk system is garbage. Beyond garbage. Okay? We have Steady Aim, a perk that applies 10% accuracy to every single category. And if you do the math on it, it actually totals out to 42% improvement to your overall accuracy with one perk. You don't miss on console. You miss on PC. And believe me, there's times I wish I would miss. Right? For instance, Snapshot for you guys is like 7%. For us, it's like 12. We've got so much accuracy on console, it's retarded. My biggest problem, though, about playing on PC is my hands. I got a little bit of carpal tunnel and arthritis. So, mouse and keyboard hurts. I am making a really aggressive play for no reason, no benefit. Type 58. I hope you don't line up. Alright, I'm not going to worry about my left, because that, he doesn't have the gun depression to take me on, but Type 58 here in a moment. Sad face. Yep. Type 58, by the way, is an E3, well, E4 gun on a heavy tank chassis that's like a T-57 heavy with a 5-second interclip. He's got one more round. Oh, he's also got 370 heat pen. With like 276 standard. Alright, that's unfortunate, but I gotta back off. He's gonna be loaded here in a moment. I don't want to eat any of them. Once again, I hit the thickest plate. Oh, dude, even on console it's OP. People just play it wrong. Like, I'm not even playing it right now. I'm actually playing it really wrong. I want to really annoy that Type 58 here. move just in time. Hmm. Yep.
That's it, we're 86.
The other problem is like, compared to PC, console player base is really dumbed down. And here's why. Now, I'm not saying everyone's dumbed down, but this is the reason why. This is essentially War Thunder with hit points. And it's much worse. Yeah, they got YOLO brain rot from Cold War. Like, look at the speed of these tanks. Look at the power to weight. 19.05, and it goes top speed of 66.3. Thing is that 1905, look at the terrain resistance. These things are fast. Brain rot. Air 1, not bad. Air 2, I guess kind of But then you got Air 3, depending on the Air 3 you're using. And BT-70. Yeah, it's just Cold War brain rot that gets transferred over. Because here's the part that really sucks. You can play the stock tank, the very first tank that you get in the game from Cold War, right here. You can play this for 3 weeks straight. And after your third week, you are then capable of getting a contract done for a tier 10 in World War II. Cold War brain rot introduced in the World War II matchmaking. A person that can't even play tier 1 or 2 in World War II because tier 1 and 2 were removed. Brain rot. Forget to subscribe. If you're a PC player, man, you don't play console. It doesn't matter. Like I don't get me wrong. Like I want to make money off this. I want to go after it. I've been doing it now for 5 years, but you know, I lose my shit all the time anymore when I play this game. Like right now, I'm getting angry just thinking about T249 Black and the fact that it's a FOMO tank. T249, everyone, is a FOMO tank because it's only sold on Black Friday. They make everyone pressure buy it. Oh, that reminds me. From PC. Toad? I don't know how to say your name. I'm illiterate. Leave me alone. Tier 7. Here's a duster. Autoloader. 1.6 second reload and a 2 second clip out time. It also does 56 module damage per hit, and 4 shells are an E100 module damage out of this. Oh yeah, Type 5. Thanks for the reminder. We're going to go Type 5. We're going to use the derp. Is that reload? It's raw reload. Okay. Toolbox. This looks okay. It's also got a small gun because there's multi-weapon systems too in console because, you know, brain rot. And what are you going to do with 81 pin? I mean, you can pin some people, but it's useless. Along with that, this is also the old broken armor model of the Type 5. So 270. No weak spot. None. There's no 240 weak spot like there should be. It's all 270. Brain rot. And then here's our cruise. Camouflage expertise, 10% to your camouflage factor. Silent driving, 55%. Steady aim, 10% increase to accuracy, overall accuracy. All right, we're going to remove that. We're going to put on clutch braking. To give you an idea how much accuracy I currently have, my Type 5 is sitting at 0.38. I don't know, I'm just giving you crap. Gotta send it. I kind of hope we see either Himmelsdorf, Cliff, or Elberon's alright. This is a big map. I don't want to deal with this map. Chieftain FE 201. Is that a tier 10? Or is that a modern day? Or is that our Mark 6? Hold lost. Right? Every single map should be in the game, but instead, we had to sit around for 5 years with really crap maps. I can't remember what the map pool was at the lowest, though, that we played with for like 2 years. It used to be really low. Like, whenever Mercenaries first came out, all those new maps were awesome. Personally, I don't care about graphics. I care about playability. For crying out loud, I still play GRA 2. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2. I still play... what is it? Rainbow Six Vegas. I don't care about graphics. I care about game fidelity. Fact is, if graphics make it hard to update stuff and make things pretty, then don't worry about them. Oh no, Todd, dude, you're completely fine. Like, there's no issue. Well, Toad, Todd, I don't know what to call you. But, no, no problem. PC superior, all the way, compared to this. I'm sorry if I came off seeming like I was being hostile. I'm not. Dude, the mercenary maps were really cool. Back whenever the T10 was the IS-8. However, one thing that I know for a fact that we can't get over... Oh! Toad, dude, I hope you're still there. Our consumables recharge in 60 seconds. It's so dumb. I don't know where that went. I am not even trying to play right now. I am playing horribly. Yep, if you play the Type 5, expect to be heated. Non-stop. Also, what the hell's left in D-pad? Why is it telling me I can click left? Right, Patty? Probably just a troll. Yeah, what's up, Comet? Fucking cancer. Sorry, I've been dropping the F-bomb quite a bit today. I usually bleep it, but I'm lazy. My watt filter has disappeared. Dude, I can aim over that? Holy crap.
期待にこれ以上もらうとまずいですね。
I feel a little bad about that.
これを後でもらっちゃってもいいですよね。
Tetradome. Strav. Another thing about the Tetradome, that thing is so tiny. Todd is T-O-D-D. Toad. I think it's Toad, right? Right, dude? Like, okay, my question is, GM, like, who the hell cares about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Alright? I'm sorry, man, but I grew up around a Chuck E. Cheese, and the first time they did that collab, I wasn't exactly impressed. World of Tanks? I'm still not impressed. Yeah, goddamn Tetradome. Dude, that thing's full of shit.
毛が一緒ですよ。
Watch it disappear. Watch it never be spotted again. Oh, and watch its 290 AP pin tear me apart as it parks next to me and I can't shoot it. Because balance. He's gonna shoot me. I already know he's gonna shoot me. That guy's gonna shoot me. God, stop shooting heat. This is not a good map. Yeah, 3 different alphas, 3 different reload styles. Your choice. Do you want to brawl or do you want to slap? He's over here. He's on my right. I'm going to pretend like I don't know. I'm going to give him a moment to be able to drive. And if he doesn't, then I'm going to take full advantage of it. Never mind. He is on my right, but he's very high up. I thought he was down there. So I got a moment to try this. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And if these guys are still loading heat... You loading high explosive? Oh my god, you are. Why? Yeah, see, it's a ghost. Good job, Wargaming. You gave the smallest tier 10 chassis in the game 3 separate AP rounds that all have 290 alpha. Well, 290 pen, sorry. Absolute cinema. And there's nothing I can do against this thing either. That's the worst part. I can't do anything against it. If I get too close, I can't shoot him.
先事ばかり聞かされてもやる気が出ません。
If I get too far, I can't spot him. People don't think about silhouettes. Yeah, you see how dumb that is? He's got accuracy from hell. He's got a lot of top speed. And then on top of that, he gets to choose if he drives by me for 560 or if he wants to just finish me off in 2 seconds with a, what is it, 250 alpha? 220 alpha? And then I'm going to pull like this, and the reality of the situation is there's nothing I can do to him because there's nothing I can do. He'll just kill me. I'm 2790. Balanced. I guess Type 5, the way to buff it, make it as small as a fucking Tetradome. Problem solved. You got a tiny car that you gotta shoot now. Oh, I'm blind. My crew's on the left side, not the right. So it's gotta be better. Oh my god, that's horrible. Dude, no, this isn't trolling. This is how you make people quit the game. I'm pulling this out to see what it does. I want to see what they nerfed on it. Speaking of which, comment, can you look around on their website and find the patch notes for this thing? So the clip size and the accuracy wasn't the problem, dude. The fire rate is. The damage is. The fact that... So I can't clip out 4 tanks, but I can still clip out 2. Okay, that... I get you now. Oh, so they give it moving camouflage. Okay, they give it medium grade. Yeah, that's not a buff. That's not a nerf. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I put my medium tank crew on this, isn't it? I did it by accident. Turns out that's the way to do it. There's a Sheridan over here. Wow. I like how they nerfed my camo. You want me to be honest, this thing should have got the same camo as the Sinlac. There we go, like 283. Alright, I'm gonna go do something dumb. I might die. What the heck was that? He's not gonna have enough time to react. Okay. What was its clip size before? Like a Chad, dude. All the way like a Chad. What was the clip size prior? Like 230? So they lowered it by 100? You think? I need to find the patch notes. Ooh, hold on. Discord. What updates? Balance patch, April Fools, April 1st. February? It's got to be February. It was 192 when it first... It might have been 100... Yeah, okay. There's two you saying 192. That's got to be it. Scroll through this real fast. I think it was 192. That actually sounds very familiar. I think it was. %? Was? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So, I mean, either way, I just put those in his ass. And he did barrel block it, so I guess Chad. Good job, E5. Did they lower the damage? I still don't see it, though, because I guarantee that guy's angry. $25, $35. Yeah, I guarantee that guy is absolutely fuming that I got up behind him like that. Yeah, Alpha wasn't lowered. So we got 130 rounds at, what was it, 25? 25 damage a hit. I can't look at it because, you know, wargaming. So, let's do this. Let's go... Clip potential... 130. I'm clicking all the wrong things. 3,250 damage a clip, and you clip it out really, really, really fast. Ping me in Discord. Why'd you ping me? Yeah, that's not a balance, dude. Jump to the replay. There's a nerfs. Oh, jump to the replay. Yeah, okay. Ricochet angle 90 to 70. Yeah, but the moving concealment. So you get 0.37 moving, and then 0.28 still. Why would you change the light tank mechanic, dude? Alright, I'm gonna say it, they have no idea what they're doing. If you were just gonna make this thing have worse concealment while moving, they literally could have just did this, because this thing is huge. Like, look at the size of this thing. Alright? Look at the size of this thing. This thing is freaking massive, okay? Like, that is a 121B behind it. This thing is taller than a 121B, okay? What they could have did was, they could have easily just went, hey, so, light tank, we're going to give it the Becky Lynch concealment and the Senlac, which is 292, Problem solved. The point 37 is it's moving concealment is what I believe it is. So you have 2 concealments on this now. Yeah, 252 moving, 239 still. So, because light tanks are supposed to have a set concealment, period. So, like, as you drive, as you move around, it's the same as stationary. And that's the way it's supposed to always be. But this one, it's not. So that's what I think it is. Stupid. I was actually just thinking about this map, Sand River. A lot of light armor? A lot of light armor, yes. AMX M451, tier 9. Originally it was 60mm sides. I can't remember what the buffed is now. I think it's like 80 to 90 to 100. I can't remember off the top of my head. However, they didn't change the view range, so we still got, what, 420 base? And the fact is, so did they change the reload? It looks like they made the reload faster. I could be wrong. 25.3? No, reload's the same. Can I pin him? No, that's like 80. GM, I'm going to be jumping off here in a minute. I'm going to go to that Japanese place and get some food. You see, if you want to make this thing work correctly, you got to learn how to lead it. I led my shots in that guy. Zero time for you to react, right, dude? This thing, reaction against this thing? I'm sorry, but your hopes are too high. Oh, I knew. Believe me, I knew. I looked at that thing and I'm like, I know exactly what's on the enemy team. I guarantee he's very upset that I killed him like that. Oh, Strum Tiger just fired. Strum fired, Strum fired, Strum fired. I gotta get in front of him. Aim at me. Aim at me. Aim at me.
Enemy armor destroyed. Focus on this area.
God damn it, stop ramming me. I got places to be. Stop it. I am not your armor. Go away. What are you talking about, Comet? Oh, the barrel has no armor. If you aim down the barrel, there's no armor there. That clips out way too fast. That was uncomfortable. Yeah, dude, if Strum Tiger fires, I will get in front of it. Yeah, just like War Thunder. No armor. However, you can't ammo rack it from the barrel. Turan. I'm gonna kill toxicity with toxicity. I hope to God you are up here. I gotta wait.
Focus attention here.
I don't know when I spotted him. What's up, Krieg? I don't even care. Dude. So dumb. Alright, maybe... It's still pretty bad. It's still really bad. But it looks like I was getting some ricochets. So, if anyone's on the game right now, get ready. I want someone to jump into a private match with me. I want to test this thing out in a private game. Oh, god damn it. Cold War. Cold War's trash. I gotta wait for it to get out of battle. Pull out something stronger. Pull out something with at least 50 millimeters of armor on the side or the top plate. Like, pull out like a Jagdpanzer. It doesn't matter. Something armored. Yeah, that works. Or if you had a Strom Tiger, pull it up. $89. How many challenges have I got left? None. I completed... Maybe not. I think it's broken because I'm inside this. Is this a small map? Yeah, we'll do it. Well, it doesn't matter what map we end up on because I'm in a T249. Blue Cliff. Do. Yeah, I saw that. Entry Stewart. What did you post, Greg? How long is the match going to take? Does anyone in chat have a T249 that they're willing to pull out? Because the only thing I want to see if it ricochets. That's all I want to see. Better yet, I can just look at my live stream. Ricochets. That's all I care about if it ricochets. Okay, a couple of ricochet marks. And the indicator. Good. Alright, well then, it was nerfed. That is a good thing. There we go. And then so I can show comment. I'm sure everyone else in chat. Just go down the bottleneck choke point. Yeah, because the fact that it was guaranteed damage every single time was the most irritating thing about this tank. Because it means that it could kill anything. That was my biggest screw up with it. Where do we get the time? I got a lot of time. But I play with a lot of people. Okay. So you said you're aiming up? I won't be able to pin that. Whoa! 1 in 3 damage right there? Okay, so on the straight armor... I'm gonna try this out. So better yet, I want to find out. If you ricochet... You ricochet. But if you're flat on to penetrate, you deal damage. Okay, so that's the issue. And comment, just for you, Strum Tiger fires, don't be afraid. Wrong game. I would have been dead any other. Poor building.
We can't hold out.
Okay. At least I gave it a ricochet. That's good. Alright, everybody. I'm going to double check my seasons real quick. Yep, these are all finished. And there's 8 days left in the season pass. Yeah, Colin, take it easy, dude. I'm gonna be jumping off as well. BZ55 is on track. I saw a slight increase, nothing crazy. All right. What was that 89? Okay. 11 more stages tomorrow. I don't know if we can be able to grind out all 11 tomorrow, but I'll give it a try. What's the challenge requirement? That's the repeatable one. Earn XP. Alright, if it's earn XP, then I guess tomorrow will be either tier 6 or tier 7. But if we go... I guess we can go tier 5. And then break my XP record. Grinding out the experience into Churchill 3. Because this thing's got a 158%. Premium vehicle earn rate 40%. I don't think it's going to matter if that applies or not. $40. It's $40, right? I have no idea. Okay, you guys, take it easy. I'm out of here.